Hello, playback viewers. Welcome to the stream that I just started. I don't know how long I will be streaming for, but playback viewers obviously will. Hold on, just adjusting the audio volume. Maybe there's people already here. I doubt it. It's only going to be playback viewers. If there are any, that is. I hope there will be playback viewers, kinda. I mean, it would make sense. Hopefully the thumbnail is enticing enough. I decided to redo it a little bit from Orange's thumbnail, but I did keep the tag to keep all stuff consistent. Look at it, variety, studio. So even though the tag is the same, the icon is different, but that's it, the tag is still the same. To be honest, the length of video to view count appears to improve with the making a gracelike where you touch grass, so I'm probably going to keep that in my thumbnails, titles. Anyway, time to ping the server. Also, we're at 616 subscribers now. Hello, Nathan DeBar. Welcome. Supposedly there is a glitch where YouTube chat might randomly disable. It shouldn't happen. It hasn't been happening. I don't think it will happen. But if it does, I'm just saying YouTube chat might randomly disable. I don't know whether I get to see that's disabled though. Whoa, my studio feels weird. Hold on, does turning it to 240 FPS affect my studio as well? Because I changed it to 240 FPS because I have a high refresh rate and it looks really cool. But like, I'm pretty sure it affects outside of studio as well on a high FPS. You guys won't notice the difference, so only I am. When I'm like moving, I'm seeing things more clearly. I feel faster. But I wasn't last stream. I slept in late. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. Let's see whether we can keep a really good concurrent viewers to viewer ratio. Like let's try get like a really good ratio of people watching and viewers. Because right now we've got a 1-to-1 ratio, which is the best possible. Let's see whether we can keep that. Probably not though. What did I miss last stream? I made actually quite a few new rooms. I don't know whether you're here for the zigzag room or not. You might have been. So this room, the guaranteed mud is here and there's now a mud wall, but I'm pretty sure you might have been there for that. Bubble has a auditory indicator. You might have been there for that. Planks have particle effects, but like when you survive bubble, there's like a noise, so you know they've survived them. So this is one of the new rooms. It's like a zigzaggy room. I can get up there. Come on. Boom. So, like a zigzag, where there's like a bridge on top, and then there's like this underneath bit. That's one of the 3 new rooms. And then there is another zigzag room. I think you were here, but the planks and metal doorways have particle effects. This is the other one. So the other one you actually go on top instead of below, and below looks like this. This is the below. Oh, we got it twice in a row. Got another up room. So the final room that I haven't got to show you yet was a left turning room. So we've just turned left, so we're going to turn right next. You see that plank piece just go flying. Another zigzag room. So we need to turn right before we turn left. So we're going to have to wait a moment to even get a chance of seeing the next room. Technically, up and down rooms are slightly rarer than turning rooms, but shouldn't be by a lot. Goodness, it is taking a while. It should have gotten at least turning right by now. Go right from up. We literally went up and then down again. Okay. This looks actually quite cool at night time. Still doing this. Dang, it does not want to spawn. I know. There we go. This is the new room. It's a bit more on the simpler side, but the main route has you jumping and dashing along here. So you enter in and you go up here. And then you dash and jump along. And then there's guaranteed mud there. And guaranteed mud in here, which lets you get straight up onto this top part. And if there's a tree here, which there is, you can then dash along to here with this kind of middle part. These two pieces can also sometimes be mud, and then there's like stuff that you can jump to. Hi, Orange Sunset Team, aka Orange, aka Tangerine, aka one of my moderators. Hello, Kylie Anderson. We've got a whole lot of people here. First place now, properly. Yeah, already got in first place somehow. Orange, I think you're just quite lucky, Orange. I bet you all have the same amount of XP as well, let me check. Yeah, you all have the same amount of XP except for Kylie. So, of course it's just luck. Have you seen much of this game? Come on. Almost. There we go. Many more streams I couldn't go in. I see, so... Has my audio been changed? No, it hasn't. Okay, yeah, so I can still breathe without being audible. So right now there's only one naturally spawning entity, which is Bubble. Basically, Bubble means you have to go into mud. What are you doing? I'm just playing because I'm playing, because This game's kind of fun just to path through. Obviously, most people wouldn't stay in this game, but it's pretty fun. Just seeing how far I can go. It's just me, or just the music sound a bit quieter. I did lower the music a tiny bit because it was really loud, for me at least. But this is the like sound of the game at 5 volume, and normally you have it down here. So you can easily raise it and lower it, because this is, I'm making the game sound correct. Oh, come on. That's 75 damage because I got kicked out of the mud. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a regen item because the damage is quite cruel. You do, like, take a lot of damage quite fast without any methods of healing. What do you think I should do that gives you a method of healing that also happens periodically in the game without being another random thing in front of doorways? Or maybe... You can't lose your chat's not gonna be broken. To be honest, I agree. Maybe I do something like make plank doorways give you health. And hear me out. Numero uno. Plank doorways will spawn often, but not too often. Numero deux. Most enemies are on the ground, and it will encourage you to stay on the ground. So while yes, you can take it up in the air, if you happen to take a lot of damage, you will have to drop down to get health. Numero 3, I don't have to edit every single room again. Or I can make like a vine doorway that gives you health, that is a little bit rarer than plank doorways, but like more common than rust doorways as well, maybe. Either way, something that blocks a doorway that gives you health when you dash through it, I think is actually quite a good idea. So, maybe I should do that now. So, we're gonna grab this thing. I see all the heart reactions, by the way. You're spamming the heart reaction, yeah. Okay, plank doorway. So, we're gonna now name this healing doorway. Or vine healing doorway. And then we're just gonna call this vine healing doorway as well. And then we're going to move over the hitbox and ran plank doorway over for a little bit. And then we're gonna get just a doorway and put it behind here. My studio, I think, is at 240 FPS now. And it feels really weird to move around fast. It's kind of mesmerizing. Also, I didn't track down how far over I moved that, so maybe I should have like tracked that. My cat joined me to watch the stream. Cool. Kitty cat. Yeah, 240 FPS. I changed it to 240 FPS in game and now 240 FPS is in studio, and it's really weird. 240 FPS, well, I've never saw that in like any game I have. Yeah, I have a really high refresh rate on Hertz and high FPS if I turn on high FPS. So it's really, really cool to play games. It's like 100% noticeable. I'm just turning, and it's just so much more noticeable when I have 240 FPS. Okay, so now we've got to make some vines. I'm thinking, take the grass pieces. And scale them up a bit. And they're gonna be vines. So we're gonna grab this thing and make it 0.25 by 0.25 by 0.25 to keep it in grid. And then we're gonna make adequate adjustments. And we're going to... Okay, so should we make the vines go along, or should we make them come out from the ground? Like, which way do you want the vines to go? Horizontal or vertical? Make them out from the ground. Vertical. Every single person wants vertical. I think I might do vertical, guys. I think I might do vertical. Just a hunch that I might do vertical. Okay. That is a weird effect. That just shows how uneven the mesh is. La 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 la. Okay, 0.5 by 2. Wow. There we go, now it's centered. Oh, my cat got bored and left. Dang. Okay, and then we need to go into model. Why is model all the way over there? Since when was model all the way over there, and why can't I move it? I want to move the model tab over there next to home. Okay, pivot. I'm gonna move this pivot down by 1. And then we're going to move these, not the doorway, these all up. And now we can freely rotate them to any amount that I want. It's like Archimedes, but better. Boom, look at that. But first... we're gonna have to rotate the bases. Oh, like, I already liked. Wow. Yes. Here we go now. On the offense. And then since I have local movement on, I can just move them right up like this. Not dragging them, of course. And then... every time I join the stream, the first thing I do is like, cool. Thank you. And then I can kind of just do this. These do look kind of goofy, but I'm planning on adding like a red healing flower on the vines, maybe. Like a flower that's red to indicate healing. That like go across the vines. And when you like go into it, it deletes all the flowers and then unanchors all the vines. So the flowers don't cause lag when they drop down on anything. Okay. Then we're gonna move this like a bit more. I think 3 vines is enough. Okay, and I'm going to select all of these vines, which there is 3 times 5, 15 of each individual pieces. And then I'm going to do that. And currently they're all anchored, so let's see whether we can even get past them anyway. Oh, they can glide off though. They are anchored, but they can glide off. Which I need them to be can glide on. You might be able to slightly get past, but like, if you can get past, it's your loss because this thing heals you. If you can get past, it's absolutely your loss. So like, if you can get past these vines, which you can, so be it. If you're like a speedrunner, instead of dashing into it, you can just like go right through. If you like speedrunning, that is. Okay, and now we're gonna make like a healing flower. So we're gonna like take a red flower and slightly add to it. Okay, my internet broke. Dang. Pretty sure this is already the same thing, so I can just change this to grass and it'll be right. Yep. And then I'll make this centerpiece green. Elemental power is green. Instant broke, so that's why I left, because it just kicked me. I see. Okay, so now there's a green flower. And I'm just gonna say this. That was my caps lock, by the way. This flower means healing. Okay. And then I'm going to drag this over to this vine, and so we can kind of like get the motif of, oh, you're healing if you have this flower. But the first thing we're going to do before that is to go into model. We're going to go into pivot, we're going to turn on snap, and we're going to put it right there, because now we can place it a lot easier and rotate it along the axis. We can grab it by its center and easily rotate it. So now we're going to have like a vine of red flowers that when you dash into them, they heal you. And they also in turn encourage you to go down from the considerably and currently better upper floor. And I'll parent these all under one thing and just make the thing destroy that one thing. I'll put some behind as well, because why would they all be in front? And I'll like put this one here. And these still don't block you from going through there, not only because none of them are on that side, but also because they just don't. They can collide false, so they just don't block you anyway. Okay. And now this is like a healing flower vine. And then of course all these flowers want to see the sunlight, so they're all going to be kind of angled up and outwards. Because why would you be in the dark, sort of thing. That's why the vines are growing up, because they're climbing up to sunlight. Which is also why there should be more flowers on the top half than the bottom half, because more bloom higher up to get close to the sun. but then this high up, they don't even catch the sun. So we're going to slightly decrease the amount of flowers on the lower half. And then also decrease the flowers in the shade. So it's a bit more realistic. So there's a lot more concentration in the middle than the edges. And then all these flowers that mean healing, I'm going to then put them under one model called flower. It doesn't matter about the center of rotation or whatever, the pivot point, I mean, doesn't matter too much. And then vines. The vines, I could try make the vines movement random, but that would be like a really big hassle. In fact, no, I'm not going to, because that would be like a massive hassle. I'm just gonna like make a variant of it that is just like the same thing flipped upside down. And this is gonna be the vines, and it's just gonna get the children of the vines, and it's just going to like, yeah. Vine healing doorway, and then we move this over by 10. And group the whole thing together under one thing. And we put these in here, and then in here. Then we ungroup. No, not cut or delete. Ungroup. Goodness. Then we go into here, and we can get rid of this. And then we can, in fact, just get rid of this as well. And then local vines equal script dot parent dot vines. Local flowers. Oh, it's just called flower. It's obsessed with the fact that I'm setting up planks, but I'm not. And then this can probably go. Probably just gonna delete the in between. But still like keep the like task.weights so I know. And then I also need to check if it's a player, which I know I had somewhere. I think I just couldn't. I remember somewhere I had a thing where I can check if it's a player in like another place. Oh yeah, I think it's actually already in there when it comes to the this thing. This thing already checks if it's a player dashing into this, I'm pretty sure. And if it doesn't, then that's pretty silly. And I need to make it so it does check if it's a player. It doesn't check if it's a player. Then that's a bit silly, isn't it? Because won't they just keep bumping into each other? Because they all have dashing things. I need to find in another. I do have in another place it checking whether it's a player. That was a crazy stutter. I do have somewhere else where it checks if it's a player hitting it. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to think which one. I think it's this one. And also, you guys can't see it on purpose, by the way. But I think it's this place. That I think these old planks check if it's a player. I might have already removed it. No, yeah, they don't. Where does it check if it's a player? Ah, I forgot how to check player from character. Because what I want it to do is... Because I remember the original script. Where is it? Dashing detection. Right after character, it would get player from character. And I don't remember... I have it somewhere where it knew what was the player. But, like, I don't remember where it is. Because it, like, checked if something was touching it, but then also checked if it was a player as well. I think I had, like, a kill brick somewhere that checks. Yes, it's a kill brick. I think I remember now. I think it's in this guy. You can't see it, though. in on purpose. Think in this hitbox. Yeah, local player, get player from character char. Okay. Okay then. So it was below humanoid. There. There we go. Get player from character. And we can close the other place. Players get player from character to character. Yeah. Except in this case it happens to be char. I thought it was get player from character, I wasn't sure, but I've pasted it in anyway from when I've used it before. And then in this main script, no not main script, this guy's main, I also need to put that in. Because I think he can currently stun himself. I think. Wait, so the char they get it from is literally... Pretty sure that... Bro. Pretty sure the char they get it from is hit.parent. So hit.parent is a player. So if it's... Player... Hold on, I just need to add another end, so then I highlight this whole thing and I can hit tab to send it all forward. You'll understand it soon. So players needs to be defined here. Where is players defined? Players is game.getService players. Char. So char is nearest player dot character. I think. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. But I think I'm pretty sure it's already fine anyway because it checks from nearest player as is, so it can only like damage the nearest player. I mean, can only be dashed into by the nearest player. But I'm checking anyway. I'll see if it errors. Yeah, it broke. That just broke it. That just broke it. All that did was break it. So forget the get player from character in this thing. In fact, I could just undo. I could just hit undo a few times. The nearest player already does this one, so all it does is break it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I made it air dashing. That's why. My silly self. Okay. Yeah. Tempted next no to get player from character. So it did break it anyway. Oh wait, no, I just didn't do redo. I just didn't hit redo enough. So forget about that. Okay, now let's see whether that works. Okay, it does work. Have I been articulate? Absolutely not. I've been procrastinating a lot about that guy. Anyway, let's continue. Let's go back over to here. Let's make this thing. Let's make this thing the right color so I know it's this thing. Make it red. Make it red and then red and grass. Not glass. Grass. And we don't want really red, we'll just have bright red. So that's healing doorway. Very, very red. Okay. And then we go into hitbox and continue scripting the whole thing. So when you dash into it, the break sound plays, and script.parent. No, wait, we can just do flower. Flowers destroy. Particles enabled equals true. For IV and players find get children can go true transparency 0. No. For I vine dot anchored. No, anchored. Okay. And then can collide. And then script dot parent destroy. Other than the particle effects being jank, that kind of just does it. Look at that. So it doesn't have the right particles, nor the right sound, but it works. We just need to replace the placeholders. Why is that on trending, man? Okay, audio, and then we search up vines breaking, snapping. Do snapping. Okay, I am processing this. Why is it in metal debris? I searched vines snapping. Why is it doing metal debris? There's no actual thing like vines. What about vines breaking? Not breaking, breaking. That's also not it. Gosh. Branch snap or branch breaking. Is that a good sound? A nice crisp sound? We'll have that sound. My ears aren't. My ears totally aren't bleeding. And then we'll just like distort it. To be honest, reverb doesn't work here. We also need to like playback regions and like make it like 2 and 1. This isn't gonna be it, but like, yeah, it's not it. It's like 1.2 and 0.6. Zero 0.7. And to be honest, we don't need to. So if we do add a reverb, it gets some time to like wear off. Okay, decay time 0. And then I'll make it a little bit faster, like maybe like 1.4. And I'll get a pitch shift sound effect. Make it 0.8. And I'm just gonna make that 0 and see what changes. Alright, if I set this to loops. No, the reverb sound effect is horrible. Stop! Okay, yeah, no reverb sound effect. Thank you very much. No reverb sound effect and no echoing. Thank you very much. What should I talk about? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. And then we go into decals. We do moss. No, I guess we can't do. What's wrong with moss? And then that doesn't work. Also, what are these? What are these images even? Grass. Pieces. Shards. Oh. Hold on, what if I just said, I know, white plus. Okay, and we're going to make it a white plus and we're going to change its color. Copied the color, not the Okay. That's the particle. And then we need to make it actually heal the player. Okay. So we're gonna do humanoid dot health. I mean, it got the fact that I wanted to add health, but it's gonna be 25. We'll do 20, and we'll see how much I'm gonna buff or not buff it. Then that is done. And then I'll name that 1, and then I'll make a second one. That is literally the same thing, except I've rotated these by 180 for variation. And then copy both of these and put them into here, decorations and plank doorway, so that they're more common than rust doorways, but rarer than plank doorways. And then we're going to test. So like I'm up here, and let's pretend that I've taken a load of damage maybe. In fact, I'll just like let myself get hit by a bubble. Come on, bubble. There we go. So ignoring the bubble ASMR that's going on for a considerably long amount of time, that is really loud and obnoxious. Let's hope we get some vines soon, hopefully. Oh my gosh. We're not getting vines, and I'm worried for my health. Metal door before vines is crazy. How rare are these vines? We've gotten 2 metal doors before vines. There's a higher chance of getting 1 vine than 1 metal door, and you're telling me we get 2 metal doors. Is that what I think it is? Bum bum dum. Like, if I wanted to, I could just go right past, but why would I do that? See that? I just got health. There was another one. I just got more health. I got more health, guys. And now there's a healing item in the game. And now nobody will complain about there being no way to recover health in a game where I'm pretty sure we'll make it so you have 1 life. And since it's RNG, you could either get deprived forever of health benefits, or you can get a load in a row and immediately heal everything back up again. It's all luck. And with this vine, I will have fully healed myself. You can see my health bar at the top is completely healed. I can close this output now. Oh, you should make a starting room. I absolutely should. I haven't though. But yes, I absolutely should. Also, before I make any more rooms, there is a decoration I would like to make. As usual, when I make a weeping angel, I have to make a version that isn't a real weeping angel. So it looks like there's going to be a weeping angel, but it's going to be like... Oh, come on! The unluck! That's... Sorry about the bubble ASMR right now, guys. Sorry about the bubble ASMR. So basically, I'm going to make a anchored version of the weeping angels that can just be used as a decoration. So basically what happened was the mud was like going up and down instead of staying down because I only just entered it. And then, unluckily enough, when they checked if I was in mud, I clicked out of the mud for a split second because that room just has really weird behaviour when it comes to mud. Did you see that, Clutch? Oh my gosh. Like, I could have just gone to this room, but like, yeah. So basically what's happening is this weird behaviour on wedges where sometimes I can kind of like go in and out for a few seconds before finally resting in it. Which means if you're going for a wedge, it's really risky because you can kind of just like get hit. Anyway, I should probably try find some vines, maybe. Vines. No, I'm getting a bit unlucky with the vines. I might not be able to heal myself. Vines, vines, heal me, vines, please. Yes, I got healed. Help. What the? Vines, vines. But yeah, once you've fully like rested in the mud, it doesn't actually damage you. It doesn't do the thing once you're fully sat in it, luckily. So it's only if you're like going in there last minute, there's a chance that it gets you, which to be honest is kind of good because it rewards people for giving more precaution. Like you saw that I kind of went in and out of it a bit, so if it was last few seconds of bubble, there's a high chance they would have gotten me, and they would have gotten me when they were dirty, which means more damage to me. Anyway, let's see whether we can simulate the whole thing. So basically, right now, I am in... You see that? I kind of wobbled. Right now, I am in the air, but I'm damaged. But I'm staying in the air, but I'm damaged. And eventually, I'm going to... Bro, let me up. Eventually, I'm going to be like, oh hey, there's some vines. I'm in the air. Should I sacrifice being in the air to get some vines? Because I'm quite low? Yes. And I've excused that I fell earlier. But yeah. So then, I essentially take heal. The only thing is the heal gets taken from everyone, which I don't know is an issue or not. It rewards you for being fastest player if you're in a multiplayer lobby. Which I think might be a good thing, because the whole point is you're supposed to go fast. And yeah, so there is red flowers on the ground normally, but these don't have the green centerpiece, which is what separates them, to avoid confusion. Also, the reason why I chose red is because of the red plus. But I don't want to, like, actually do the red plus, because it's technically a violation of the Geneva Convention if I made an actual red plus, which would be a bit bad, so. That's also why a lot of media uses a green plus, because like a red plus is against the Geneva Convention. Oopsies. The second variant of this thing clips through the ceiling a tiny bit. Like you can see those things go from crimson to green, totally, and totally are actual red. Oh, come on. Anyway, I'm full HP now. I have to do one thing first, though. I need to go into here. I need to select this. Wait. Whoa. I was being so silly. I was just so silly right there. I could have literally just selected the whole thing and moved it back a bit. And then move it back by 0.25 is good enough. And then you can put it back in the replicate storage. And that is now, I don't think I'm going to add any more to it. These are just going to be them all. There's this many variations. Can I please select the actual thing? Thank you. Let me just let them sit properly. Okay, so that's all the variants. Healing, and wood and metal. But these two do the same thing, they're just at different orientations. Oh. Okay, so I might just adjust these flowers a bit before I continue. placement of the flowers are fine. I just need to angle them upwards, which I only just realised because they're all angled downwards, which is not good. So. What? Why would I rotate it that way? I would rotate. That's a bit silly. And this would rotate up. And then this goes up. Hear my dog playing with her toy downstairs. You have a dog and a cat? Dang. I used to think you're the person who was talking about the cat earlier. Okay. Well, 3 cats. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of animals in your house. Three cats and a dog is a lot. Okay, and now I can finally be done with all these doors. Anyway. So, the only way to heal forces you below, which I think is a good thing. So if you ever take damage above and decide to tank it and want to heal it, then you have to go below anyway. Tech. Look at that techiness. Also, the reason why I had to do it that fast is because you slide off of really steep things, like you can stand on that, but the tall ones you can't actually stand on top of unless you like immediately spam jump. Which is why when you're on here, you kind of slide down it sometimes. So you have to like clear it completely to like get up. Otherwise you slide down. It basically means that it's practically the same as a wall. I'm interested to see what routes people take when they play the game themselves, because there's a lot of different routes you can take. I just completely missed that. Like, I know the most optimal routes, but like, there's obviously fun routes. Also, I should add a new type of plant to these, because all there is no plant, kind of like tall, thin plant, and then like a bush, and it's really like there's no variation, and I should probably add some variation to it, which I can quite easily do. See that plank piece, it just went flying. I think I'll take a route above some rooms and a route below. Yeah. When there's enemies below, the route above would be like just better. That's like the whole reason as to why I try my best to force people down, because when the gameplay is mostly complete, being above will be meta unless I give you many reasons to be below. But I also don't want to completely phase out the whole being above thing, because being above is cool. It's cool. There's multiple layers to this game, which is cool. But then also, yes, it's more fun being below, which is why I do want to encourage players to be below and not just test their endurance above. So like, if I was damaged here, instead of staying above, I would want to go below, so I can then get the vines. And then if I'm a team game, and I'm full, I can actually like hug the wall to go past the vines. So that I can leave a teammate who is injured to get the vines. Or I can just go above. Like, I can do that and just pass it. So I can let like a teammate get it. But since I'm like, by myself, I can just get them if I want. And that was the variant that I wasn't sure you could get past, so I know you can get past both of them. And then there's a night cycle, and I have coded it so that I can make a night mode only entity sometime later. And also the night cycle is now more rigid. I missed it. I missed it. I missed the hiding spot. I missed the hiding spot. Bubble, you're so loud. What great ASMR you have, Bubble. It's because I wasn't there quick enough, so it did a weird wobbly thing. I wonder how many people have left my stream before just because of the Bubble ASMR. Also, if I make it too easy to get to the top floor, people will always go down for stuff. Oh my gosh, they almost got me there because I like touched it for a split second. Anyway, right now, if it was about survival, you could technically just like stay here. Why is weird wobbly thing the first thing I see here when I join? Did I even say weird wobbly thing? What was I talking about when I said a weird wobbly thing? So hi, fish man. I'm currently just playing my game because it's just really fun, in my opinion. I'm too busy playing the game than making it, because it's just like I'm actually enjoying this. Okay, I'm gonna be 30 seconds, and then I will make the statue do stuff. Okay, back. You were in the last stream, right? Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, because I watched a tiny bit of it, like 38 minutes. So. Oh, cool! You watched some stream. And then Fish did the :3, and then I'm making a Roblox game, but I haven't made much progress in it. And Fishman decided to randomly say "job app." I meant to spam it. I meant not spam it. I meant to say "jib app." Not what I other thing. Sorry, I might have traumatized some of you guys for saying the wrong thing. Okay, so this guy, he's cool and all, right? Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit test here. Okay. And then I'm gonna go on to server, and I'm gonna copy this exact thing, and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna paste this exact. Oh, it's not animated. Never the heck mind then. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Animation controller. Get rid of the humanoid. Wait. Wrong statue. This statue. Why was I even inside that statue? Then, can get rid of that, can get rid of that, can get rid of that. Open up here. And get rid of all of this. Except for anim. And then also get rid of this. Just needed the animation. Anim. Task dot wait math dot random 1 to 2, no, just 1 2, and then anim stop. Okay, and then we do script dot for I thing no, that's really not it. No. Oh my god. For I part in pairs. Okay. Is a model and that will be part get children. And it's gonna be part 2. Because I don't understand it. Okay, and what this should do, and then I have to have it delete the script dot parent dot human root part destroy script dot parent dot animation controller destroy, and then script destroy. Okay, and now if I hit run, this should hopefully like make a random animation. No, it did nothing. Humanoid is not a valid member of this thing. Oh my gosh. Use animator. Okay. Animation controller. Add an animator. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of jump hitbox and okay. And now I'm gonna make this a little bit larger and see whether there's any errors. Okay, I forgot to anchor the humanoid root part. Anchor equals true. Okay, and then we're going to go into its script and change that to 1.5. And then we're going to make like a load of these and just see like how random it really is. I mean, I guess how laggy as well. Okay. They all stopped the exact same thing. It really isn't that random at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh wait, no, it's because they all did it at the exact same time. That's why. If they do it at the exact same time, they're always going to be the exact same thing because all the variables that make the thing different are the same and nothing's truly random. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to 49 and then 0.99 so it like is even more random. But I don't think there's going to be that much of a difference unless I do that. That one, did that one just stop immediately or something? That one just like stopped immediately. Okay, well. And they stopped at the exact same time. They like to stop at the exact same time and it's kind of annoying. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this also stopped immediately somehow. Okay, so this is like the actual variation. Okay, chance equals math.random12 and no, we're just gonna change it to task.weight 0.5 or 1. And let's just see how that works. So now they're either gonna weight 0.5 or they're gonna weight 1. Okay. Now there's 4 variants. Okay, back with raisins. I love raisins. Be over here and get a snack. I see bugs on the screen. There's no more bugs anymore. Okay. Okay, and then I open this one's main. And I get 0.75. Oh my god, this stupid AI. I don't want that. I just deleted it, you bloody AI. I don't want it. Jesus. How hard is it just to select and stupid stuff? And this one's going to be 1. No, move, you stupid robot. Okay. Pretty sure I moved this over by 5, I did. BRB, okay. BRB again. Is that really it? Okay then. Okay, and then this is going to be 0.6, and then this one's going to be 0.85. This one's going to be actually 2. This is going to be 3. This one's going to be 4. It's going to be 5. And then we're going to stop at a random time. Well, they're all going to stop at the same time, but they have all random poses. So they'll either stop here, 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 or here. And then I make like a, I don't know, 6x6 box around them. Okay. Just gonna copy this thing. Ran X-ran decor statue. Okay, and then I all 3 of my cats are upstairs with me, and the youngest one is attacking the other 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then that is what the statue thing. Okay, this one's gonna be called Statue 1. And its primary part is obviously going to be that. Its model, statue 2. That. Model, statue 3. Model, statue 4. And then Rupus model, statue 5. And we're going to put this folder named that, and we're going to put that in replicate storage. Okay, and then we're going to get out each room one by one and put one in it. I guess we're going to start with down. Okay, I slightly missed the thing to drag it out. You know what, just to make it a bit easier. Okay. Oh my gosh, kitten just slammed into my packing boxes and now jumping the second oldest cat. Packing boxes? Are you like packing, so like to move house? Yeah, you're moving. I see. Okay. It's gonna be Gripper's folder. The model so I can then put this in here. And this should just work immediately, hopefully. I'm gonna go and normal down. And there's 3 separate forward ones. Oh look, they actually all perfectly not intersect. Hold on, let me close my curtains. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving, long story, I see. Okay, that's one done. Just gonna make this one be here. And we'll just remove that. There's another one down. But you know what? Just to spice things up, I'm gonna put 2 here. I'm gonna angle them perfectly to scare anyone who drops down. The kitten is now proceeding to slam into doors, tables, boxes, and other stuff. And now it's just meowing constantly. Is your cat having like a fit or something? Like slamming into things. How I've just managed to make these all perfectly like slot together. I'll put the statue down here. And then yet again attacking the second oldest cat. That cat appears to be quite the attacker. Okay, why should I put this? Did I make somewhere here that was guaranteed to be grass? No, I didn't. But it can be in mud anyway, so I think I might just put it up here. No. I don't want them to be on floating objects, actually. Otherwise, it's not that realistic of a thing if it's not on floating objects. It's not going to actually be on stuff, is it? I'm getting it's getting ready to pounce again. Okay, and then normal up is 2 more rooms now, and then I'll be done, and we can playtest again and see what it looks like. There's no way. I just did that again. No, I didn't. Where's normal right? Oh, it's all the way over there. I didn't just do it again. It's just all the way over there. I guess I just put it all the way over there previously. Oh. That slope is very undecorated. I think this room might be a tad bit out of date. Okay. No, he's just walking around looking at the chaos he did. Never mind, he's not going to pounce. I think he's calmed down. That's crazy. Okay, and now this is the up room zigzag that I might be able to fit like 2 in. So yes, it should be able to just fit there, even though it's clipping with so much stuff. Because I've given it like a lot of room. We'll see. And I'll also maybe put one in this corner. Okay. Sorry, not group as folder, ungroup. Okay, and now you can see what it looks like now with the chance of statues spawning in every room. But those statues are actually inanimate, so we will see. None in that room. There's one. That actually kind of scared me, because I'm so used to seeing that thing and going, that thing's going to chase me. But it's not, it's just a stood still statue. And depending on which one appears first, depends on, as a player, whether you're going to go, whoa, wait a minute, they're moving now, or why is that thing not moving? There's another one. So like, you can imagine if you like, after you end the stream you want to play Spread the Love, you mean, do you want to play Grace? But, possibly. So like, imagine you're going down here, it's like bubble, and you're like, oh my gosh! And then you'd like, oh wait, no, it's just a normal statue. Oop. I fell over. There's another one, and he's in a different position. It's gonna be 2 down here this time. It's gonna be 1. Like, imagine you have like bubble, and you're like, whoa, there's a statue now. Oh no, there's bubble. I gotta survive bubble, guys. What is that? Sort of thing. I'm gonna try find the statue in every single possible place a statue can be in. We keep getting more than one room there, and I'm gonna see if I can get 2 in one room as well, like there, because there's 2 that can spawn down there. So far, the random chance of it spawning is quite good, because like there is times where there's just none. There's another one. It would be so evil if I just made it a chance of it being a real one. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to make it a chance to be a real one. So, like, you have no idea. But, like, the real one is going to be such an incredibly low chance. But, like, you never know. And also I might start putting them up in the air as well as below, because that means you can have statues that just spawn in the air. Whoa. And now imagine that was all, there's 2 of them. And imagine both of them were real statues just down there waiting for you. Why did we get the help me audio twice? Oh, wait, is it going to be down here? No, it's not. Right here, this is pretty cool. There's yet to be a statue in this normal forward room. Or in this room. Like, I've been getting a lot of statues down here. Another one. There's another one. I don't know why, but, like, people just think that the game Grace is called Spread the Love. Like, a lot of people call Grace Spread the Love. That's just FYI, that's the name of the update. That's not the name of the game. The name of the game is Grace. 1 statue down here. I'm trying to get a statue in every room they can be in, but it's pretty difficult to. Anyway. I'm going to now do something very evil. I'm going to duplicate this. Wait, no, yeah, it's Groupus model. I'm gonna make it. Okay. And we're gonna see how evil this is. Now 2 enemies can spawn at a time. It's a fake one. Oh no, I don't know which one's fake or which one's real now. Like I could like just turn around and I can hear like running noises. This is like terrifying. Like I might just turn a corner and there might be like a real one. Because like there could have been one right there, but there isn't. There's none in here. Like none in here actually. Imagine a real one just spawning down there. Oh, there's a fake one there. You have to like just like move past his arms. My kitten is approaching me, what do I do? Embrace it. You gotta spread the love. Is there a fake statue? Let me through, let me through. It's fake, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. You know what would be really, really evil? If I made a statue that like... Ooh, it'd be so evil if I made the statues have a delay. That's fake as well. I don't know why I turned around so willingly right next to it. Fake. When is there gonna be a real one? I don't know when there's gonna be a real one. This is like terrifying. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a real one that had moved, but no, it wasn't. Is there a real one? No. When is there gonna be a real one? I go pet him, he clawed at my hand, it hurts. Maybe you should go seek your parents. I did mean that kind of as a joke. If they're gonna, if you're hurt, please do seek help. It's fake. When is there gonna be a real one? This is actually kind of scary. When is there gonna be a real one? Like, it's been a while. I don't know when there's gonna be a real one, and that's like the terrifying part. Because there could be like a real one really soon, or it could be like forever away. It's fine that it calls me all the time. That's what all cat owners say. When's there gonna be a real one? The anticipation. No, there's a real one! Oh my god, it has good pathfinding! At least it's bleeding like it, at least it's not bleeding like it usually does. Whoa, it's so hard to navigate without looking at this thing. Oh my god, it pounded at the door! It broke through the door! This is terrifying! Okay, I think it's gone. It's not gone! 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 No, bubble! Haha, you can't get up here. You can't get up here. Oh, wait. What happened to its jump thing? It should be able to jump and it just isn't jumping. There should be like a detector that makes it jump. Hold on. Okay, so these things are pretty terrifying, and I don't think I need to change them pretty much whatsoever. Where am I? I am like here. Where am I? No, that's not a real one. I'm over here. Hold on, let me see its jump detector. Let me see its jump detector. Jump hitbox. Transparency O. Okay, so why isn't it jumping? Hold on, let me see that script again. Why do I even need debouncers? And where the debounce 2 isn't even used. There shouldn't even need. There's not even like a needs to be debouncers. I don't know why I've given it like debouncers. Why? Oh, bubble killed me while I was gone. Okay. That thing is terrifying, but I need to fix it. It's not jumping, and I need to fix that because otherwise it can't pursue you even more. So I'm going to let it jump. I'm going to make sure the jumping works completely. Also, what's its current walk speed? What does it what walk speed does it go to? 38. 38. Okay. That's all fine and dandy and should work. We can get rid of these debouncers as well. And then we can copy that and put that in the one in game. Okay, the one in game is band decor statue. Jump hitbox paste into. If you get stuck, what should I do? Talk about? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, again, I really just have no idea. Okay, so now that thing should be able to jump properly now. There we go, see, it jumped. See, it jumped. So when it touches a wall like that, it jumps now. Like, properly. It will 100% jump now. So now it shouldn't not jump when it spawns in. Time to go on the trepidating hunt to find a statue. That's alive, that is. Is that one alive? No. It's kind of terrifying because you don't know it's going to be alive. You just have no idea until it's alive. You like have no idea until it moves. Okay, no statue yet. It's not real. Also, the thing can break through the doors. Like, is no one going to mention how terrifying it is that it can just break through the doors? Like, it is hard to get away from that thing if you don't look at it the entire time. So if you get multiple, like one behind and one in front, that's generally going to be really intense as a statue. That's generally going to be really intense. When is there going to be a real one? I'm so scared because I don't know when there's going to be a real one. OMG, it can break doors, exclamation mark. Oh, you did say it then. Yeah, it can break doors. I made it break doors, and I'm really happy at how it turned out. Because, like, you think you're safe, you went over a doorway, you think you're safe, and you just hear it going boom, boom. Oh my god, it's real! Oh my gosh. Ignore that just happened. Ignore that just happened. Hold on, I can actually lure this thing up here. Oh my god! Why isn't it jumping? It should be jumping right now. I'm pretty sure it's even within its hitbox. I just jumped. Me too, me too, me too. This thing is terrifying. Now why can't it jump? Oh, I just moved its right arm. What's the jump hitbox at right now? Pretty sure the jump hitbox is in the wall. Yeah, the jump hitbox is touching something, so why isn't it jumping? Huh. Was there an error? Something about it being, like, generated for some reason. Why does it have a touch interest? This thing doesn't have a... What the? Oh, it was moving because of the fact that Bubble killed me. That's why I forgot that Bubble was there. Hold on, it's not supposed to have a touch interest, so I'm just going to call it Jump Hitbox 2. And then also call it Jump Hitbox 2 in the thing and see whether that works. It'd be really silly if it's literally just the naming. But I'm pretty sure it just does that because that's how what it's like. Later, do you want to play Grace? I'm kind of just developing, to be honest. I don't know whether I'm going to play Grace. It'd be really terrifying if that thing's already alive or something, but it's not. Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this game so far? Because I think it's actually, now that I've added statues, it's quite a good gameplay loop. There's a real one! And it can jump now. It can 100% jump now. I just saw it jump. It can jump now. It can jump now. It can jump now. It can jump now. Does the thing still have... still has touch interest. It just is jumping now. It jumped up, it jumped up, it jumped up. Why did it jump up? How did it jump up? Get away from me. Oh my god, it's still here! It went over, it went over, it went over, it went over! Why did it go over? How did it go over? What are you doing? Is that a real one? That's a big one. Why did it go over and how did it go over? Why, there's two? There's two? No, that's just the sound of it getting close. It can jump over now, it can jump over now, it can jump over now. It can jump over now, it can jump over now, it can jump over now. It sure as heck can jump over now. Okay, its footsteps is making it sound like there's two of them and there's not. And it's terrifying. Oh my god, there's two! There's two of them! How is there two of them? Get away from me! Get away from me! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? There's three! 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 I have to go down because of the bubble! Oh my god, there's three, there's three, there's three! Oh my god! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my god, thank goodness that one's fake. Oh my god. What do you mean? Get away, 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 get away! Oh my god, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more! There's more! Help me! God! Oh my gosh! I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Did they get lost? Where are they? Did they all fall down? Oh, thank goodness they fell down! Oh my gosh. Good to know I can make them fall down. At least. I think I can. Oh my god, you can make them jump up again. Like if I do that, I'm pretty sure they can jump back up. If I like don't play my cards right, they can jump back up. Okay, I don't think they can actually. Okay, so it's good to know that there is one room in which I can completely nullify them. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. I wish more people saw that. That was terrifying. I did not expect that. And they can jump over stuff and they can break down walls. And they can do so much. Is it real? It's not real. Is it real though? I don't know! It would be so evil if I made it so that's a real one. Wait, bubble! Let me through! 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 And it just pathfinds! It just makes its way right back to me! Why? How? 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 It's as long as I'm in range, it can just do that. It can just do that. Is that another one? No, it's. And that's why I'm trying to force you beneath the thing, because when you can just go above, it's not as terrifying. Oh my gosh. This game is now scarier than Grace. There's another one! There's another one! There's another one! There's two of them! There's two of them! There's two of them! Again, there's two of them. Let's just see whether they can make it to us. I think I'm far enough away, but what about now? Huh? Oh my god! Yeah, they made it to me. 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 They sure as heck made it to me. I had to go down because of bubble. Is that another one? No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Does it clip with the wall? Barely, just barely doesn't. Oh, let's bubble. Let's bubble, let's bubble, let's bubble. Let's bubble, let's bubble, let me down, let me down! Thank goodness I got a heal earlier, otherwise that would have been Joba. Wait. It's still coming, it's still coming, it's still coming! Why is it still coming? Why is it still coming? What? Okay. Oh, there's another one. You thought. I'm sure I'm glad that when there's two down there, they can't get you whatsoever. Okay, anyway, yeah, okay, it's fake, it's fake, I think it's fake. Okay, yet again, it would be so incredibly evil if I made it so that, there's one that is delayed activation. It would be so evil. Hold on, this would be so evil. Do you know what would be so evil? It's like, basically, I'm gonna get the other one from here. Okay. Just so I can easily adjust it. Okay. Delayed. And what we're going to do is I'm going to make it so that there's a new thing that's just simply local enable local activated equals false. False. And then we're going to do function start count, and it's going to literally be local count equals 0. No, it's not what I want. Local count equals 5 task dot wait 1 count negative equals 4. No. This AI is being so silly. Why did I do negative equals 4? I meant negative equals 1. But this guy, this AI is so stupid. Like, I admit that I did my own mistake. Okay, and then if it's in here, start count, and then if count equals equal 0, then well equal or smaller than, no, equal or smaller than 0, then, and then I put all of this in here. Okay, and I think what that will do is make a delay as soon as you enter its range. I think. Yeah, it did. Oh. I meant to do... Hold on. And then... Okay, so, forget that. Task.wait 5 activated equals true. Literally, that's it. Okay. And then... if activated equals true, then else, and else then is start count. Okay. And then just for ease of, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So I'm gonna also put some prints in as well. So in here I'm gonna put print start delayed activation of statue, and when the timer ends, delayed activation ended. Okay. Start delayed activation. Delayed activation ended. And that will do that. The start count is done. Highest is math.huge. So when it's smaller than max range and smaller than highest. How big should I put max range? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so instead we're going to do that. So now when I approach... Oh my god, okay, yeah. That's good. That's great. That's great even. That's great even. That's great even. Okay. Okay, so now you can never be sure whether its statue is real or fake, because it can now wait until you leave your guard down. Do you use AI for scripts? No, I write them myself, pretty much. If the silly AI automation thing catches on to what I'm doing, then sure, I'll hit tab. Why are you scared you're in game? I'm purposely, like, acting scared, but also, like, it's fun to get scared. I think the sound of steps are too loud. That's because I'm right next to it, and it's meant to be overwhelming. But no, I don't use the ChatGPT to make my scripts for me. Like, that's, like, really, really lazy. It's just if the automatic script helper happens to catch on with what I'm doing, I'm going to hit tab because it's just going to save some time. Okay, anyway, now I can put this in. But also, I'm kind of just overreacting because it's fun. I'm going to duplicate these to even out the rarity. I'm going to save. OMG, I was playing Grace and this thing playing in the back, and OMG, I was playing Grace and this thing playing in the back, and Statue was chasing you, and I thought Statue was chasing me, and I looked behind me ultra fast and he wasn't there, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was so scared. Okay, I'm going to turn off the music now while I'm in the game, and we're going to close all the outputs, and we're just going to see what happens, because now I can't ever be sure Oh my god! You see what I mean? I had no idea that was a real statue. But he could just activate behind me like that. And that one might be another one that just activates and delays. And I have no idea. It's even worse. Why did I bring this up on myself? And like, this thing's just gonna like appear behind me soon. I bet. Because like it's still close enough just to like travel to me. Like if I wait here, it's gonna eventually get to me. Or not. Also, I forgot to make Hugh. Oh my god. I said I forgot to make healing flowers check if it's a player, but no, I didn't. That's the only saving grace. Is the fact that this thing can't get through those things, which is exactly what I wanted. So I'm glad I remembered. But like. You can never be certain about whether the statue's real or not now. Because if I get close enough to it and then run away, there's a chance it's real and just like activates. Like, okay, no, that one actually was fake. And this thing can just like, look, it's like, oh, I'm safe, it's gone. How do you mean it's gone? It's not gone. Watch, it's just gonna appear. Or not. Normally it just eventually appears, but I kind of had to. This one's a bit silly, a bit stupid. Oh my god, it jumped! Okay, it's not that stupid. Yeah, let's see. See? It does take a few moments, but it does make it to me. Is that a real one? I don't know. The good thing is the real one always strikes the same pose. So eventually you can always go, oh, that is a real one. Okay, so that one was a fake one. Like, if it okay, there's not one up there either. Okay, this guy's actually, like, this guy is not leaving me. This guy is not leaving me. This guy is not leaving me, and I need to do this check. That better be a fake one. That better not be real. If that, I think that, hear that thing come up to life behind me. Okay, I'm blooming glad that thing's not alive. Very 5 doors that disappear. I don't like it. You should make them a bit quieter and tiny bit slower. That's too fast. No, they're meant to be fast. They're supposed to catch up to you even when you're sprinting. I might make them a little bit quieter. And I don't want it to disappear. The whole point is it'll go in between rooms. Like you'll never save sort of thing. That thing better not be real. This guy and that guy better not be real. You literally, I'm kind of like puppying it along, like leading it along. It's quite easy. You just look at it while you like walk away. I'm just like making it more dramatic by letting it slowly go after me. That one's not real. Like, if you just looked at it and walked away slowly, then it would, it probably would be able to lose it somewhat fast. I bet you're not real. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, I haven't found a real one in a while now. Oh! Come on. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I'm not dead. So they will follow you forever until they get trapped. Yeah, until they get trapped or they completely lose you, because their range is 150 studs. So if you get far enough away, you do lose them. That one better not be real. I bet you're not real. Did that thing move? Did that thing just move? It is real. It's real. It's real. When I touched that thing bloody moved. I'm pretty sure that thing bloomin' moved. It didn't. It didn't. I swear. I thought I pushed it. Oh yeah, because you can push the fake ones. I really thought I'd pushed it, but I didn't. It's a fake one. Okay, I need to find something to heal myself, like, fast. Oh, come on. Better not be real. Can I push you? If I can push you, you're real. I think. Okay, it's fake. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have air jumped and gone through. Bubble. Bubble. You can start with the ASMR. But yeah, I do kind of agree to make their footsteps a bit quieter. So they can sneak up on you even better. This can be lowered to 1. And this can be lowered to 4. Which is halving it, by the way. This can be lowered to 1. And this could be lowered to 4. And we go into there. I also need to get rid of all the sounds in the humanoid root part, but actually no, it's kind of fine because the humanoid root part gets deleted anyway. Okay. And then humanoid root part and footsteps is going to be changed to 1, and footstep close is going to be changed to 4. I'm not going to make their range any smaller though, because I think the range is quite good. It's like you can hear them, like the footsteps fade away and then come close again. And that's what I'm thinking, so they can sneaky to you and attack. Yeah. So you can still hear them from the same range, but they're going to be quieter. That's what's happening now. Let's see. There could be one down here. There's not though. They haven't gotten one yet. Haven't got a statue. It's almost lunch. Not for me. It's almost dinner for me. I am British. Is that real? No. I think. Can I push it? Can I push it? Wait! Rubber bubble! Oh my gosh! Okay, it's fake. 7:56. Well, it's 5:56 for me. I literally had to like flick with my hands there to hit the thing before Bubble got me. Might as well not heal and save it for later, because something might damage me and then I might want to go back and heal. Is that real? Can I push you? haven't found a real one yet. Are you real, sir? This one's not moving either. Oh, come on, I'm so close to it. Can I push this thing? No, I can't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I can't push the thing. So I'm yet to find an active one. Almost got me. Can I push it? I can't push it, therefore I think it's fake. I think I've made some really good progress on this game. Oof, my tummy fumbles. Oh, I fell. Anyway. Oh, come on! Is this one real? Can I push you? I can't push you, you're not real. There hasn't been a real one in a while. It's kind of odd. Also, I realise there's I have a lot of scripts open, first of all. Second of all, there's still a print in here that I really don't need anymore. Where's the print? Something prints immediately after itself. There it is. Okay, just because there was like so much prints. So many prints and a lot of them weren't needed. Now it's a little bit more things. Okay. It'd be really funny if this was a real one immediately. I bet you're not real. Yeah, you're not real. Not even one there. Yeah, I bet you're not real. No, I was so close. Okay. You better not be real, buddy. Yeah, you're not real. Where is a real one? I think you made a lot of progress on this. Is that a real one? Can I push you? I can't push you, you're not real. We've got two entities in game now. Although I'm gonna make something that causes them to appear periodically as well. Not just like, oh, there's a chance the statues appear. Because it'd be pretty silly if you could go an entire run without a statue. You better not be real, sir. Nah, I can't push you, you can't be real. Okay, it's kind of surprising the lack of real ones there is. There's like no real ones. There's also been no vines. I'm low HP right now, I want some vines. Vines! Bet there's gonna be a statue. No, there's not. Can I push you? I haven't memorized the real pose yet, so I don't know which one's real. My sister made cupcakes yesterday, and since we didn't have eggs, we used applesauce, so I don't know how to spell it. I do not like it. Okay, none of these guys are real. I want a real statue. You said before getting mauled by a statue. Are you real? I can't push you, you must not be real. Are you real? No, I can't push you, you must not be real. Is there a statue down here? No, there isn't. But there is a bubble survival. Is there a statue down here? I don't think you're a real statue, boy. Nah, he's not real. Almost got me, bubble, almost. And now with that, I've got full heal. Okay, it's not gonna, okay. I want a real statue, man. Are you real? I bet you're not real. I can't push you, you're not real. Wait until it turns out the statues that I can't push are also... Okay, buddy. I can't push you, you're not real. This is a different pose, but I can't push you, so you're not real. I don't know why I broke that one. I bet there's gonna be like a statue in the next few rooms, and it's just gonna like, oh. It's a shame because stream kind of died after I made these really cool statues. Well, not made, but like placed. I already had made them, and I've placed them and adjusted them, and they're pretty cool. I don't know why I jumped there. That only gives me more end lag. Are you real? Are you real? No, I don't think he's real. When are we gonna get a real one? Like, there is a real one that exists. Let me check the output. Yeah, we're just getting really unlucky. There's no real ones. There one down there? No, there's not. Okay, so we're just getting really unlucky. I'm going to alter the not choices. I'm gonna alter the chances of it by going into here, going into random statue, deleting 4 no statues. I'll delete 6 no statues. And then I will delete statue 4 and 2, the even numbers. Okay. Now let's see that. See how. And now she asked me if I wanted one. I said heck no. Makes sense. Are you real? I can push you. You're real. You're real. You're so real. You're so real. You're so real. You're real. You're real. You can't get busted. Did you try jumping? You tried jumping, didn't you? Yeah, you tried jumping. You can't get past there. So you can either break the vines, or you can use them as kind of like a way to stop them from getting to you. In a way. I bet you're not real. Yeah, I can't push you. You're not real. I bet you're not real. Yeah, I can't push you. You're not real. Thank you for letting me get to the other side there. I stepped on your head and now I'm over here. Okay, anyway. I think the rarity is a bit less rare now, seeing as I got one quite soon. Just seeing if there was one there. That's a real statue if I've ever seen one. Why didn't I hear its footsteps? Well, too bad for this little statue because... Where is it? Look. Oh look, there's a statue right there. No, he can't even get me. What? Yeah, he got through, 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 he got through. He can get me. He just got through that wall. Watch out how this thing just pursues me. I think I'm safe, right? Just listen. What the? What the heck? I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I am not safe. And it knows how to get past that. It knows how to get past that. Like, if I just keep looking away from it, it will get me. It will hunt me down. Is that another real one? That better not be real. Can I push you? No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I forgot about that thing. You know what? Get stunned. Okay, that wasn't a very long stun. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay. I bet this thing won't be able to get me. Whoa, I forgot that you can do that. It broke through, 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 and it's still coming after me! It broke through! Quickly, quickly! He can't get through the vines, it can't get through the vines. Ha ha, take that, buddy. Take that, buddy. You can't get me now. Now he can't get me. I'm pretty sure he can't even jump over the doorways either. So yeah, he can't get me. He almost jumped over the door. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure he can jump over the doorways. If I'm not careful, that thing can still get me, and I'm not ready for that. That thing better not be real. Okay, it's fake. There's another one. I just heard it. I just heard it. I just heard it. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. I just heard it. Oh my god. It made it to the blooming corner pathway thing! No! No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! You little thing! You little... I think... Just listen. I bet you it's gonna arrive. Or not. Oh, never mind. It made it to me! 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 This guy better not be real. It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! It's so blooming real! Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Anyway, so the healing things you can strategically either heal from them or use them to get rid of statues. It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! Wait! Never the heck mind! It just jumped over the doorway! What are these monsters? You see that? He managed to make his way over the door. This thing better not be real. Okay, I think my game might be a horror game now. This thing better not be real. Okay, no, it's not. Guys in the chat, would you call this a horror game now? I'd say this is a pretty scary game now. Is there one down here again? There's another one down here. Can I push it? No, I can't. Can I push this one? No, I can't. They're both fake. They're both fake. They're both fake. Okay. Anyway, I should probably get back to making stuff. First of all, I'm buffing the dashing into them. That's for sure. Let me buff the dashing into them. Because there's like a whole thing where like if you dash into them. So dash bull 2 is that. No, wait. Pretty sure it's just called dashing. Yeah, it is just called dashing. Dash bull 2. And then if that's not it, then dbounce 23. And then we're gonna make something called dbounce 24. And then we're basically just gonna do if dash bull 2 and if dash bull 2 value equals that. And then else if dash bull 2 dot value equals true, then okay. And then okay. I think that should work now. And we're gonna buff that to a whopping 4 seconds instead of 2.5. Will there be game modes? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't know what else I'd make. Okay, so now if I dash into this. Okay, and now if I jump dash into it. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. That's good. Okay, and then we're gonna paste in. Wait. Okay, instead we're going to. Also, I forgot to turn back on the music. Okay, and then with that, it'll be completely done now. We need to now make the same thing to the ones that are actually spawning. So. Trying to open this one's main. And we're going to go into here. We're gonna go into here. What was the guy earlier that just went, "How are you getting scared at your own game?" I kind of just found that really rude. Like, I'm just trying to have fun, and if fun is being scared, then that's what it's gonna be. Okay, let's try this again now with more statue changes. technically, I would say it's a nerf to the statues. Can I push you? No. There's another one. Can I push this guy? No. Anyway, let's try and find a live one and test out the I could have just done that instead. Versatility in this game is amazing. Guys, statue. Except he's a little lonely statue below beneath. He's under. I've just had a really evil idea. What is this guy doing? Is my idle animation seriously enough to make him start running and stop running? Oh my god, it is. I want to make... No, the evil idea I had isn't going to work. But I do want to make a way for them to get up. Well, it would work, actually. That thing's not real, is it? It's a change to this room that I would add, which would not do that much. But it would do something. That's for sure. Just thinking, is there a way I can make the statue jump up? And the way I'm thinking is a pillar in the middle, maybe with like, but I would have to use collision groups with a pillar in the middle that then makes them jump out of the floor, which I don't know whether I'd like to do. So. I love that nighttime like sequence. Are you real? No. I should probably have tested the standing thing in person. That was. Are you real? Hi, are you real? No, you're not. You're real, and you're delayed. I'm just going to pretend that you weren't real. God! Okay, I'm going to stop pretending now. That didn't hit you? Why isn't that? That should be hitting you. Oh, I've done the script wrong and I didn't check before I did. So now you can't stun them whatsoever. It's because oh, there's multiple things I think I did wrong, but I need to redo that. I didn't test it because I was being silly. No, I did test it. I did, didn't I? No, yeah, I 100% tested it, didn't I? I swear I literally tested it, didn't I? I said I didn't, but no, I did. I did test it. It did work. Yeah, it does work. Does it not work with the delayed mannequin? Is something with the delayed mannequin not working? Because that was a delayed one. We need to readjust it to work for the delayed mannequin. Oh, it's broken with the delayed mannequin. The delayed mannequin, I have to do it differently. The delayed mannequin doesn't do it the same way, for some reason. The way I did it, it just doesn't work. So what's happening is it's checking when it has a nearest player, and nearest player is get nearest player. So if nearest player, which is chosen user equals player, local chosen user, return chosen user. Huh. So why does everything else work, but the dash detection doesn't? Check target view. This is the dash detection. It should work. Did I copy it wrong? Oh, I didn't. I know the exact issue, and it was very silly of me. Boom. That was the issue. That was the entire issue. Whoa. I literally just didn't specify what debounce 24 was. Also, I'm gonna stop checking if they're real or fake or not and just see what happens. Like, I'm just gonna let myself get jump scared by a real statue out of nowhere. I'm just gonna like walk normally and pretend that all the statues don't have a chance at being real. I'm just gonna like play the game normally. I'm just gonna act as if there's no statues. How am I broken already? Okay. Good job, I can't find a way up, but that was a delayed one. The delayed ones do in fact activate when you do that. That just scared me immediately. We're just gonna play through the game normally and pretend like there's not a load of statues that can just like appear out of nowhere and start chasing me. We're just gonna pretend that that guy isn't there at all whatsoever. If I didn't know there was statues, I would break the plants. Nah, he's safe. I totally ran into him by accident. Totally. I'm not trying to avoid getting jump scared. Totally. Come on. Okay, whatever. Because there's ones that can activate delayed, I have no idea whether they're just going to like activate delayed when I like have my guard down. Because each an activated one has like a set like look to it. It's in the same pose every time, but I don't know the pose, so it could just generally be out of nowhere. we're just gonna pretend like we didn't just hear it. Just gonna pretend. Just gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend that we didn't hear a statue approaching us. Look, Jen, get away from me. I don't hear it. I hear it. I don't hear it. I do 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 hear it. I sure as hell hear it. Get away from me, statue. Get away from me. Oh. I think I lost it. What is it? Okay. Did it drop down? Did I lose it? Oh, that doesn't work. Where did it go? Did it drop down? Oh my gosh, it dropped down. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I didn't get to test the jump stun, but it dropped down. Oh, okay. Sure, it's not real. I bet that's not real. I can't make it up. That was. I bet you that one's real. I bet you it's real. It's real. It's bloody real. It's bloody real. And it's a delayed one. And it's a delayed one. Oh my god! It's so after me. It's so after me. You know what? That didn't work. There we go. I got it. 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 No! 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 Oh my god! They're on either side! No, there's one right there! Okay, I got it. 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 They're still after me. They're still after me! Okay, that one's not real. No! The unluck, the unluck. I was gonna block them off with this thing, but I need the health. I could have jumped over it anyway. Oh my gosh. I think I lost them. Of course this guy is real. No, it's not. What? Again! Again! Thank goodness I got the heals. I'll be right back. Lunch, okay. I realised I probably should have read that earlier. That room, the mud being at 45 degrees is not good at all whatsoever. I need to make this mud less than 45 degrees because it just causes issues. So I'm gonna like I was about to like get hit by that just because the mud isn't like proper good. The mud is really weird. I need to adjust the light in that room. I bet you that thing's not real. And even if it is, I'm about to put a metal wall between me and it. Well, forget the metal wall. We're not putting a metal wall in between me and it. This isn't even developing. I've been doing so much playing of the blooming game. Like, I'm just having so much fun playing the game, just running through the rooms. Like, they're so repetitive, and it's basically just holding W most of the time. They're just like the statues and the bubble and the whatnot. It's just already a fun gameplay loop for me. Uh-oh. 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 No, I could have clutched if I got a healing vine. But instead I had exactly 70 health, 75 health I think. No, I had 65 health, and if I went into a healing one, I would have survived with 10. Okay. Anyway. What's 3 pings in Cardinal's server? Well, 2 concurrents to 32 views isn't that good of a ratio, is it? I think it's time. I was really fast, I did not know I'm that fast. To make another plant, and it's just going to be really tall grass. I'm just going to make like tall grass, like tall grass. I'm going to make a few different sticks. In like length. These are kind of quite false. Might as well make this 0.5 grid scale. Okay, tall grass. So tall. It's really hard to get a good angle here. That doesn't help. This tall grass is taking a while. Okay, the tall grass is done. I'm going to test it with this and after AFK. I just want to see the tall grass. Look at it. grass. Now you can really hide. Back, sorry, it's fine. You gotta eat, you gotta eat. I've just added tall grass. Because this whole unit of tall grass. I just realised though, I forgot one thing when before the... Forgot to do one thing. Got my energy drink. How old are you again? Well, isn't energy drink like 16 plus? No, it's 13 plus. Or is it all ages? Well, energy drinks are supposed to be 16 plus. Anyway. Well, not energy drink. So it's like one of those substitute energy drinks. But for your age, it's an energy drink. I see. Okay, anyway, now these things should like slot together better. I just realised it's going to be a lot harder to test for like decorative things because there's like so much enemies actually in the game now. It's lemon lime, that's it. When I drink it, you get energized. Well, that's technically not an energy drink. Energy drinks like filled with caffeine and stuff that a kid or whatever can't have. Those sort of drinks are just like sugary drinks that happen to energize you. Look, perfect example of all three plants right there. We're gonna make more sometime. But not now. I'm muted. I've read both your messages. I think so there's like a... Sorry, I just knocked something. I think so there's like a payoff. I would probably make it so it's safer during the night at the cost of a new enemy. Like, maybe like one enemy disappears in the night, but another one starts appearing, sort of thing. So it's like a trade-off. Like, maybe Bubble doesn't appear in the night, but like something else does. Like, maybe opposite of Bubble appears in the night. So during the day, there's one that means that you have to be in mud, which is Bubble, and another one where you have to be out of mud, which is I don't know who. Hold on, I'm just gonna make a note. Just making a note. Okay, so in the night, Bubble gets replaced with something that you can't be in mud for, but they count down in like 2 seconds instead of the long like 5 seconds Bubble gives you. Well, Bubble gives you like 10 seconds and 5 seconds if they're fast. So like during the night, it's more often gives you less time. You have to get out of mud, but because mud takes up so little of the map, it's more often and it's a lot quicker. I was just testing this for new grass, which does work, so yeah. I'm hopefully going to be able to come back. Yeah, I do have enough time to come back, but I do have to AFK now, so... Sorry guys, I'm going to have to AFK. But when I'm back, I'm going to show Orange what I've done, maybe, hopefully, as long as he's there. So, there'll be something interesting, other than just me making stuff. And I'm going to say I'm going to take 35 minutes. And then I'm going to say the reason is because I'm a human being and I eat food, aka dinner. Because I'm British. I'm going to say 35 minutes. I might be quicker, I might be slower, I'm probably going to be quicker, but I have no idea. I'm normally a slow eater, but recently I've been quite a fast eater, so I just really have no idea right now. I might be 20 minutes. I have no idea. Anyway. I'm just going to put on the miscellaneous Uno. I'm just going to say, okay. There we go. I just knocked my... Okay, I just knocked my thing and I'm now... Okay. AFK. My mouse moving is not me. It's like a macro so that I don't like have my computer turn off while I'm gone. I'm back. Anyway. I'm awake. Hi. Grace has 2 pings, the Grace server. There was a new poll whether Slight or Heed was more annoying than Grace. Hi Wizard, welcome to the stream. Hi Ben, Abaladi, I think that's how I say it. Abaladi. I'm gonna see whether I can get cubic tangerine and a call just to see what I've done so far. Thanks for waking me up, I had a good nap. Cool. Orange is currently playing Minecraft, so they might not be able to hop on a call to see what I've made. Anyway, my kittens are attacking my feet, oh my goodness. I'm making that Free Facility fan game right now, so I won't talk much. Okay, as long as you're here, that's still nice. Okay. What do I need to do right now? What did I mean when I said, okay, I fixed the Moss Monster's goofy hitbox? Oh. That's in dev talk, not dev stuff. I got mixed up. Make it so an enemy replaces bubble during the night. Okay. Enemy that replaces bubble during the night, I need to do that. I think it might be time for some art stuff. Possibly. Okay. Boom. Full screen on Paint is really weird. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe. So we had bubble for getting in the mud. So what should we do for getting out the mud? Well, I remember this from the first stream. Yeah, I haven't done any artsy stuff in a while. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I have no idea, like, at all on what I should make. Because I did a bubble, right? I did, like, a bubble. But we need something that's almost like an opposite of bubble. Not touch tall grass. Tall grass is random. So if that was it, it wouldn't be it. And I already know what the mechanic I want is. The mechanic is to literally... so there's the mud, right? The mechanic is to leave the mud. It's whereas bubble wants you to go in the mud. But this new person wants you to go out the mud. So, what do they look like? Maybe it's like, what if it's just like a box that says this? An eye, a red eye. The thing is, bubble was like, oh, you got to be dirty because it's a bubble and bubbles are clean. But like, what are you going to do instead for something that means to get dirty, whereas bubble is like, be the opposite of bubble, bubble is clean. So, get dirty, should it be something already dirty? Does anyone have an idea? But if it was just like a little puddle of mud, but like on frame 2 which is in red, he like grows, and then like keeps growing like every frame until he gets you. But if you leave mud, he then disappears. Bubble already gets covered in mud when you're in mud, though. That'd be confusing. Guys, watch this. I'm gonna make a really cool dozer. And that is my cool dozer design. I hope you like dozer. What if it was something as simple as that? There's something on the screen that does that. Okay. Basically, what you missed was me saying that we can't do bubble covered in mud since that technically already exists. Because bubble gets covered in mud when you enter mud, that's why. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay, my pictures, folders order, Roblox Studio, Overgrown, and then new thing, which is a folder, and the folder is gonna be called TV person thing. What should we name the television thing? What should we call it? What should we call it? It's nothing really to do with rubble though, is it? Okay, and then this is one frame. And now we need a frame that's like this. Called on blank. Then we're going to duplicate this layer. Hide that layer. And we're going to turn this one off. And it's going to be called off. And then it's going to hide that, show that, add a new layer, put that new layer up there, and then that layer is going to have I'm not even going to give it a face, I'm just going to have it be like a tick or a cross. That was my caps lock, sorry. We're going to make a new layer, we're going to hide that layer, and now we're going to make an X. I'm going to save as. It's going to be called on and then cross. Well, I'll call it on X. Hide that layer, make a new layer, and then this one will be literally just a And that's going to be like that, and then this layer. Caps lock again. Okay. So, now there is 6 frames. Now there's 6 frames. There is off, then on blank, then on underscore nomad, then there's on check mark, and then there's also then instead it could be on X and then off game over. This is going to be the best, greatest fan game ever. Thank you so much. So it basically, order it will go on is it'll go off, then on, then it'll have no mud. It'll give you like 1 or 2 seconds. And if you don't get out of mud, then it will say, it'll have an X icon appear and then a skull icon on a black screen. But if you get it right, it will have a check mark for a few seconds and then it'll go off the screen again. Anyway. That's what all the things look like on top of each other. By the way. What if I did that as like the thing? Oh yeah, it does. I forgot, it's supposed to do damage, it doesn't insta-kill. I forgot about that. Maybe not a skull icon then, if it's just gonna do damage. I'll just do an angry face. Okay. I'm gonna call it off damage. Okay. That was my caps lock. Okay, now I can close it. And now I have to upload all this stuff off screen, which is going to be Okay, upload, and it's going to be folders order, Studio, Overgrown. Oh yeah, we didn't name them yet, did we? What name should we name them? I should probably name them before I do, The televisor. No, absolutely not. Please don't tell me you're alive. I forgot this game isn't calming and normal because it's full of scary statues that could attack at any moment. I generally don't know what to name them. It's got to be like TV related. Maybe like a play on words with monitor? Mudditor. No. Mudditor's not right. Oh, that thing's a delayed mannequin. That thing's a delayed statue. That one's a delayed one as well. Maybe not. You better not be real. You're real. Another delayed one. Why is there no why is there no immediately active ones? Oh my god. Oh my god. He broke the door. He broke the door. Of course he breaks the door. Why couldn't he break the door? I'm gonna make the door breaking have a longer range. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is there anyone in the chat who has an idea of what to name the monitor? The monitor. Sorry, I had to mute for a while. Turns out I have to, go now. Sorry. Sorry. But yes, I have to go now. So yeah, sorry, I do have to end it off here. It was quite productive, I would say. We did get a lot done. We'll name the character and make it work and whatnot tomorrow.